There it is. Hi. Yeah, so that was fun. Apparently, the internet went out. But we're back. There we go. So this game has been in early access, but this is the it is now official, the version 1.0 release. So this is the full release. It's out of early access. It's full release. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was not Twitch. It was my internet service provider bounced things offline. Don't get mad at Twitch. It's not Twitch's fault. It's not Twitch's fault. Don't get mad at Twitch. It's not Twitch's fault, man. Nice tank. Oh. There we go. Cycle. Nice. Harvest tomato. Harvest tomato and corn. Okay. Speak with the governor, speak with the dog. Oh wait, what is this? Potato. I think that was potato. Chat. We have the beginning of rocket fuel. We have a potato. This shall start our empire. We're gonna totally start our space empire, chat. Crew court. That's your problem. I didn't do shit. Drive hard, drive fast, drive on Mars. Visit Mars. First colony waits for you. All right, so the game just released into 1.0. It is a full release title now. It's left at early access. So we're gonna go talk to the governor then. All right, good to see you. Hope you're well rested. Your predecessor Max had left a lot of work behind. You better get straight to it. Gotta have plenty of rest during the flight. Get to now. Still working on the base. Little accident with an auto O2 valve prototype put him out of commission. It's heading back to Earth now. Long story, doesn't matter. Catching up on the backlog will be a challenge. All right, not afraid of challenges. Sending the task list to your tablet. As soon as you handled those, you'll get the next ones immediately. All right, where should I start? Doesn't matter where you start, just make sure you get results. Okay. Report to the medical office. Okay. Now let's go talk to the... Okay, so we're officially on Mars. We're walking around without the helmet because, you know, I'm trying not to waste my O2. Well, this is very nice. Huh. Very cool. I mean, honestly, you want the best. Wait, what? I got a warning about what? Oh, temperature. Okay, actually, I don't need to examine you. Okay. Martian bingo. Oh, hey, we just reconnected again. Chat is reconnecting us all over the place. Yeah, let's go. This is sort of a local tradition game, which was intended to improve the spirits of the colonists. Being in our specific conditions for a long time takes quite a toll on the psyche. Yeah, fair. Of course, it's not out of any special concern for the employees' health. The corporation is just guarding against a drop in productivity. Also fair. Came up with Martian bingo to lift everyone's spirits a bit. Give them a reason to smile, you know? Like they say, the dark clouds will clear and a ray of sunshine will break. Oh my god. This game helped integrate newcomers and introduce people to the procedures and base structures. Considered very simple tasks. It consisted of very simple tasks. However, over time, Martian bingo got out of my control. Okay. Participants quickly got bored and began making up new tasks, balancing on the edge of common sense and sometimes completely off the rails. Bingo became unsafe. All right, I'm responsible for this, so I wanted to warn you before you got involved into something stupid. Okay, well, I just see the mess they leave behind and can't always clean it up. Now several items are missing from my equipment. That could mean they've come up with something truly stupid. Pack of ampules containing strong antidepressants and meds to ease space fog symptoms. I suspect they'd find their way back to me after the game ends. Anyway, at least that's what I hope. But there's a risk that someone might accidentally pop them, or they might need them for some poor soul, or we might need them for some poor soul before this round of bingo is even over. I'll help. Why not? Okay, thank you. Unfortunately, I have no idea who might have done it or when. The med bay storage is locked whenever medical staff isn't here. For obvious privacy reasons, we don't have security cameras. Come back if you need my help, and please don't do anything stupid. All right, well.
Replace fuse.
Okay, locate. You know, Alt-H would be great right about now, right? Chat. You know that, right? Equip that. I'm putting my helmet on. There's a reason.
Helmet sealed.
Oh. Chat, welcome on in. We're gonna try to occupy Mars. Repair and activate CO2 scrubber. Okay. Temperature 100. Whoa. Okay, stop. Okay, let's... Wow, this is way harder than I thought it would be. Okay, let's reset the and that. One. Okay, reset that there. Ooh. Okay, what if I turn that on and turn that? Okay. Okay, let's start that. Okay, there we go. Repair and activate CO2 scrubber. Done. Okay, chat. It's like something might be human engineer. Wait, what? Human engineer? I mean, it's possible. There might be some human engineering involved in this. Wouldn't really surprise me, unfortunately. Nope, nope. Going down this way. I have my helmet on because I don't trust anything about this freaking station. Okay? I do not trust the station. Oh. Oh, this is...
Information. Replenish oxygen.
Okay. All right. Okay, so now we have to go and replenish the oxygen bottle. Got it. Okay. Before we do that, though, how about we go here and we go unequip.
Oxygen source external.
Well, no, and that's exactly it. Like we're here as an electrical engineer, so that's the other crazy part, right? Like we're... I didn't have my helmet on, so... So, and that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely... Okay, so I want to fill...
New message. Oxygen depleted. New message.
Okay. All right. Fuse. Fuse. Okay. Process harvested foods into food. Harvested vegetables into food. Okay, so we're gonna go in here then. Oh no, we're no.
Incoming message.
Oh, hey, I will gladly take
Consume
that. Thank
food
you.
ration.
Oh, wait. There it is. More MRE. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. So we go into the inventory. We got food rations. Consume.
Incoming message.
All right. Retrieve control board from hangar. Nope. Okay, let's make sure we've got our helmet on then. Often.
Pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Okay. Jeez. Crew quarters. South airlock? There we go. Okay. It's like, you can't go this way. You're not allowed. Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to go that way? Fine. Oh, I need to go over. Okay. I need to go over here. Oh, no, that's where I am. Never mind. At least I think that's where I am. South airlock? Okay. Good doctor. Hello. There it is. I had to go to the hangar. Yeah. Of course. Robot control board.
Message.
Install into Spotty's chassis. Can I take the tools? Air bottle. Nope. Apparently. Yo, it's an electric freaking. Let's go. Chat, that is an electric freaking bike, bruh. Alright, we gotta go and apparently go fix Spotty. Assemble Spotty robot into install board into Spotty's chassis. this another airlock? Or... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Don't imagine fossil fuels. Yeah, I don't think fossil fuels are really gonna. No. Okay, fine. Jeez. Yeah. Getting all mad about it. Stuff. Jeez. Canteen. All right. Yep. Test area, here we go. Okay, fine. Test area, maybe? I don't know. Ah, here we go, test area.
Information.
CO2 would be a killer needed for plants, but carbon monoxide would also be bad. Yeah, and the thing is though, is it looks like that this has got a much more realistic kind of take on things, right? Spotty. Okay, inspect Spotty. This message is a formality. Fix a robot as soon as possible. Okay, talk to Gary. Well, that's the Gary. All right. Seems we were looking at you from, yeah. Huh? Spotty got a new board installed. There you go. How am I supposed to test it? Just finished assembling. The missing parts are right here. Okay, all right. Listen. Once you're done with Spotty, press Z. The AI will scan the area and show you what you can pick up and interact with. Okay.
Incoming message.
Aluminum plate. Okay. Retrieve the screws. Okay, so I need to retrieve that. And that. And the fire extinguisher.
New item. Well, that we just screwed that up. Build light pole. Okay, well, all right. So what? 5. I have to. Where do I need to build this thing? Fire detected.
Wait, what? Oh, God. How are we now? Shit. Damn it. Okay, so I've got to take the damaged board. Okay. Take it to the workshop, repair it. I mean, this kind of makes sense. Oh my God, there is so much going on here. This is kind of insane. And this is needed. These are needed components. That if we don't have these, we will die. That is a freaking dust storm. Mother sucker. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Excuse me. Sir? Sir? Sandbox, your choice. Like they give you... Why did the airlock push and injure me when I opened it? Most likely you built only one airlock instead of two. The ERA system prioritizes safety on its stations, and with two airlocks and proper power supply, the system will regulate the pressure, preventing sudden decompression and injuries. Life support systems out. Oh, here we go. Oh my God, this is... Bro. Oh no. This is bad. We're boned.
Warning. Radiation detected. Evacuate. System failure. Lost communication with the base.
I don't know where I'm going, chat.
Alpha Base, this is IDS-3. Can anyone read?
Warning. Transmitter offline. Uplink damage during impact. Status. Receive only.
Alpha Base, IDS-3. Anybody down there?
Alert. Radiation detected. Radiation detected. Alert.
Commander, readings are red across the board. The storm is tearing the launch pad apart.
Damn it. We can't wait. Initiate emergency launch sequence.
Oh God.
Radiation detected.
Ignition armed. Launching in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Forgive us.
We're boned.
Radiation detected.
3, 2, 1. Mark.
Evacuate from the base.
I gotta go that way? Oh shit, we're screwed. How are we getting out of here?
Radiation detected.
Well, I would love to, but how do I get out of here?
Radiation detected.
How do I get out? Oh, we are so boned, chat. I don't know how to get out.
Oxygen 75%. Decoding. Alert. Radiation detected.
Chat, I don't know how to get out of here. How do I get out? Somebody help me.
Alert. Radiation detected.
Help! Chat. I don't know how to get out of here.
Alert.
Oh, we're are so dead.
Radiation detected. Radiation detected. Radiation detected. Alert.
Well, we're gonna die, chat. We're dying. That's all there is to it. We're gonna die. Bad physical condition. Yeah, no kidding. You don't say. I'm trying to find a way out of here. It's... Oh, we're dead. I think we're dead, chat. I think we're gonna die.
Radiation detected.
Pressure drop detected. Helmet leak detected. Oxygen depleted, and we're dead. Whoa. How did I kill everyone? Did I intentionally explode the rocket?
Warning.
No, I did not. I didn't explode the rocket. Hold on. Can I go this way? Hold on. All right. Oh, god damn it. I got turned around again. Shit.
Radiation detected.
No. Bad. Okay.
Alert. Radiation detected.
Well, of course radiation... Okay, listen. How the hell do I get out of here?
Alert. Radiation detected.
Wow, they really don't give you a whole lot of time, do they?
Alert. Radiation detected. Alert. Radiation.
3.5 minutes. How?
Warning.
Time on mark. Yeah, well, that's great.
Decoding.
System failure, lost communication with base. Well, that's fantastic. How the hell do I get out of here?
Decoding.
Where do I need to go? It's not like it's, hey, you've got like a minute and a half. Evacuate to the rocket. Well, I would love to evacuate to the rocket. The problem, you see...
Radiation detected. Alert. Radiation detected.
Oh, God.
Alert. Radiation detected.
So the other problem, if you notice, is there's no way to push... Ah, there we go. Okay. We now officially have a way to get...
Alert. Radiation detected.
Wow, they do not make this easy, chat. Come on, we're right there. Bro, come on. You die by radiation, you son of a bitch. They really don't give you a whole lot of time, I'm telling you, right now. Yeah, I know radiation is detected. I'm aware. I'm trying to avoid the radiation, but unfortunately.
Detected.
God damn it. This game is kicking my ass, chat.
Radiation detected.
Oh, come on. I'm now getting stuck on everything.
Radiation detected. Get to the escape pod. Alert.
Thank you. I'm aware. Well, at least we've got manual.
System detected a malfunction in the elevator. It is recommended to use the ladder. Incoming message.
Oh my God. It's the penis rocket. I see why it failed. I see why it failed. That's penis rocket. Chat. 3.5 minutes. First playthrough jitters is not about jitters. It's just they don't give you clear indicators of how to get your ass through that. My God. Okay. What to do with wilted plants. Process wilted plants into fertilizer in a fertilizer machine. Okay. Yep. If you do not yet have this device, store them in a cabinet, for example. Okay. Please wait. It may take a few minutes. Crap. Oh my goodness. This game is actually mildly terrifying in a lot of ways. I'm not really sure how to. If you want to send a detailed request that doesn't require a direct response from the ERA, press F4 to submit it. Well, chat, how many times did we die? 2? It was in fact 4. We died 4 times. Trying to get through that. Trying to figure out how to make our way through before the radiation claimed our soul. We should not even be here. The game should have ended and had to make you go through all of that all over again. As a different player. As a totally different person. First playthrough. First playthrough. I mean, I guess. Oh my goodness. Thanks for being here, chat. I appreciate the hell out of you. You guys are all great. Thanks for, we got a couple of daily goals. So we got daily $20 tip. Stream fuel. It keeps everything going. Same with the daily five subs. And that's if, you know, and that doesn't matter if it's a resub, a gifted sub, a prime, or a new subscriber. It all goes to keeping the lights on and just keeping the show going. So thank you. And again, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, so
launch escape procedure completed. Touchdown confirmed.
okay, so we need to find
Warning,
water source and build a
capsule
well.
Operates on reserve battery. Current
Power. Set up a
objective.
solar panel to
Execute
charge your...
ERA standard
okay.
survival procedure.
Dismantle old structures with grinder to obtain... Alright, so let's... alright, saving. I need jackhammer.
New item.
Okay. I need the grinder. We're gonna leave the cable there. Spectral detector. Okay. Planting tool. Okay. Air bottle. All right. Med kit. Okay, so my question is, why won't it let me just... All right, you know what? It doesn't matter.
Information.
Okay, we're gonna close. I don't... All right, E to interact, F to turn on flashlight, tab to open tablet. Okay. Blueprints. I need electricity. We need a solar solar, yeah. Okay, so we need... All right. 3. Okay. Okay, 5.
Not enough materials.
All right. Let's do this. We already know where to build the well. That's not the problem. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to... Actually, you know what? Rather than do that, how about we go and scrap this? Oh no, we are totally boned right now. Abso-freaking-lutely boned. Is there any water over this way? No, that seems to be the only space for water so far. I was kind of hoping that maybe, but if that's where the water is, then that's where the water is. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can scrap some of this. Get components. Oh, I need to... Oh. That's... I need to... Oh, are you... Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Organic waste, okay. Medium circuit board, okay. Small circuit board, okay. Hell yeah. There we go. Now we're starting to collect some things by the look of it. Water bottle. Oh, that might be important. Repair vehicle and prepare for the journey. Wait, what? There's a vehicle? Bro, there's a vehicle here? First aid kit? Okay. Okay, so I feel like I mean, it's like all about like repair this, repair that. And I'm like, bruh, don't tell me to repair nothing right now, because actually, hold on, we're because arc raiders on Mars, kind of. I mean, yeah, water for oxygen. Gas canisters. Okay, well that's good. Okay. Sell stuff I can upgrade your grinder. I'm not worried about grinding some of this stuff, yes, but not all of it. Oh, I'm apparently filled up on material. Okay, let's go. That looks to be a fire extinguisher, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, it's an extinguisher. Okay, oh. This is where we came in. So we're gonna open this, we're gonna leave this one open, we're gonna go back. All right, so we need water. Fuck. What's the temperature right now? It is 4 degrees Celsius. Okay, well, it's it's a little chilly. A little chilly. We have no way to process ore right now, so oh god.
Not enough materials.
I need solar. Oh my god, electronics. How do I love that. It's like, you don't have enough material. Excuse me? I don't what? Small circuit board, abandoned tablet. Okay, so we're on emergency power right now. Air compressor, first aid kit, a small pipe. I need iron. Okay, so. All right. Oh. Okay, we've got a suit battery, got an O2 tank. Let's CO2 seed magazine. Okay, we're gonna throw that in there. Throw that. Processed food. First aid kit. Cable. Okay. All right. So let's. Hey, Nick. This could be a problem. Like, seriously, a problem. Wait, what in the hell? All right. Love that. Unknown ore. No kidding. How's this? I mean, it's been around for a while, but the reason that we're doing a sponsored stream right now is because the game is no longer in early access and is full release. So is it new to the channel? Yes. Is it new to me? Yes. Is it a new game in general? No, it is not. Been around for a bit. But it's a good game. Okay, electricity, materials, mechanics. Okay. Silicon rock, okay. Silicon rock, silicon rock, silicon rock. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... I love that, yeah. I mean, you're on the planet of Mars. You tell me, is it a big map? Sir. We are on the planet of Mars. Yes. Probe signal detected. Probe has landed in your sector. It should contain valuable data. Landing coordinates have been included in this message. Okay, we're gonna follow that. Okay, blueprints. Tech tree. No, I would like electricity, please. Thank you. Tech tree. All right, god damn it. You do realize, though, here's the thing, though. If you think about it, that's not that sketchy or unusual. Really isn't that unusual. Where do I load this? Load it into what? I wonder if I take this, and I just load it into this. I have no idea how the 3D printer functions or any of this. Any of this functions, chat. Inventory. Okay, we're gonna put, there we go. Nice, okay. Holy crap. Finally getting somewhere. Wait, hold on. I need pipes, right? Okay. If I need pipes, small pipe, what do I need? I need iron, aluminum plate, glass plate, solar cell, aluminum and silicon. Okay, so we got 8 out of 16 silicon. Okay, we got to make this quick. The thing is, though, is why do you think it would be unusual for Mars to have the same or very similar geological makeup with minerals and ores and everything? Because the one thing that we actually know about our solar system is that all the planets geologically, from a mineral standpoint, are all very similar with the exception of the gas giants. So silicon, yeah. Aluminum, yes. All of these materials, all of these minerals that we find here on Earth, we're going to find out in the universe. The reason being is because of the fact that everything is generated from the explosion of stars. Even rare earth metals. Right? Like, that's the thing. It's this very realistic. I will say that this is definitely realistic. Like, even down to the oh my god, this is oof. Slightly lower gravity, which is nice. Okay, oh. Okay, we got all, okay, hold on. We got a couple of different, it looks like we got some failed structures to capitalize on here, though, so that's good. Well, and that's the thing, but because of what we know just from, you know, our own, like from our own geology and from the minerals that we've located on Earth, we have the technology, we know how to, you know, we full on legitimately know how to locate these materials on other spatial bodies. Like, we can detect some of these materials now within asteroids and in comets. So, right? Geological process for most planets is actually very similar across the board. We already, and that, again, this is something that we already know. That the formation of planets across the galaxy, across the universe, is pretty much very similar to how things started here in our own solar system. Not really much of a difference. The process that we know exists in our solar system is not going to be different in a different solar system. Again, these are constants that can be measured, that we know exist in the grander universe. So it's really not that different. a lot of the materials that we have here on Earth, we are going to find on other planets. We are going to find out in the solar system here. And if humanity ever gets beyond our solar system, we will probably find the very same materials outwards in the solar system. And the reason being is because we can measure that radiation from other stars and other star systems, right? From other planetary bodies outside of our own solar system. We can measure the radiation that all of this stuff generates, right? So, man, okay, hunger is getting low. Soup battery's all right. Okay, we got to go back. We cannot be out in this. The temperature is dropping rapidly, and our suit is not built for this. We have to go back. We don't have a choice. We do not have a choice because I have no safe way to get there, especially not with night coming. It is safer for us to turn around and go back. No, just go. Oh my God, no, don't waste the battery on the freaking light. I know, 10-year anniversary. Oh, I'm aware. It's also Groundhog Day. So, you know what that means. Don't get stuck in any kind of time loop. And don't drive angry. No, I'm not going. No, we are going back. We do not have time for this BS. O2 is fine. Okay, there's our capsule. We've got to stick close to the capsule. It says that we need to worry about water, but the issue that I'm having right now is not water, because we've got some H2O. The issue is going to be we need power, because the emergency backup batteries in the pod are not going to stay charged very long. So I think what I need to do is we need to get a solar panel built and get power generation going first, and then worry about the well. Because power is required to be able to run the CO2 scrubbers. It is required for heat. Well, no, the thing is, though, is my tool can't harvest everything from that nearby station. I have to be able to upgrade the tool. I can't upgrade the tool right now. Yeah, we're going to need, exactly, we're going to need power for heat. It is already minus 30, chat. We'll go for the probe after, but we're going for the probe during the day. Right now, minus 34. Nope. Keep going.
Warning.
Yeah. Expect a significant temperature drop in 1 hour. That's why I came back, because we did not have the time to go and F around. Me in the capsule, bro. Me in the capsule, bro. Oh my God. Okay, let's take the helmet off here for a second. All right, let's use that. Thank you. Let's go with, where's my, I need, gonna consume that. Let's go with sodium. Well, that's great. Okay. Oh, hydration is good. All right. So let's go back into here. Oh my god, I don't have a choice. I've got to eat all my goddamn food already. Oh, so much for rationing. Well, I love that. You don't need to sleep right now. Well, I kind of do, because here's the thing. If I don't sleep... Emergency power, oxygen production lower than consumption, reserves depleting. All right. We need... Okay, so let's look in here. If I go into the home blueprints, hold on a second. Let's go back in here for a second. Not inventory. Blueprints. Okay, so we need small solar panel. We're gonna need, I need 5 solar cells, 2 electronics, 2 electric motor, or 2 electric motor, 6 packs of screws, small pipe 3. Okay. What I wish I could do. We're at 4. We died to radiation trying to get off the station when the station that we were on, Alpha Base, exploded. Yeah, Alpha Base exploded, so here we are. Okay, we're gonna go blueprint. Okay. Yeah, that's right, put the helmet on. Thank you. Need you to open. Yeah, that's... I like that. Oh my god, it is minus 70 out here. Oh, we'll fix that after. Take that warning, find shelter. No kidding, bro. Well, that got real frosty really quick, didn't it? Oh, yeah, let's unequip that. Holy crap. Well, that could have gone horribly. That could have gone terribly wrong. I don't care. We're sleeping, bro. I don't care. We don't need to sleep. We're going to sleep. Because I can't do anything in the dark. Okay. All right. Hydration, hunger are good. All right. So we're going to equip that. Sure, our helmet is back on before we go. 95 Fahrenheit during Southern Hemisphere. What, on Mars? God damn, that's kind of rough. It is still minus 61 out. It is still minus 61 outside. It is currently 5:53 a.m. It is still freaking minus 61. See, that's listen, 95 Fahrenheit during a Southern Hemisphere summer. That sounds pretty good. The equatorial temps reached 60. That's practically balmy. I'm okay with that. That sounds all right. That is better than minus 61. It is currently minus 5. That means that the temperature has gone up 23 degrees today where I am. 23 degrees, chat. This map is... Oh. Oh, that's what remains of Alpha Base. We're not that far from Alpha Base, by the way. This is where we are. That's our well. Okay. 7:01. What's the temperature outside? Minus 47. All right, let's Oh, it is. It's even. Wow, man. Temperature's not warming up fast enough. CO2, not just carbon. Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that it's 99% carbon content, 1% of Earth's standard pressure, it would be rather comfy. Exactly, right? It would be comfy. Absolutely would be comfy. Okay, so we're our suit is not built for this. It is way too flippin' cold outside. Oh my god. No, health seems to be all right. Suit battery's all right. Okay. I need steel plate. For that we need iron. Aluminum, we're gonna need 3 small pipe. Glass plate. Okay, can Dad safely go at? Nope, it's still, and we still, okay, so to electronics. How does that, wait. May contain useful information and blueprints. Okay, well. And if we go into inventory and I go to abandoned tablet. Access granted. Energy. Okay. That's actually... I think we might be all right now. I mean... won't let me do that. Damn it. Okay. That's what I wanted. Good. Perfect. Okay. Blueprints. Okay, let's grab our jackhammer here. Let's see what we got. I don't know what this is. What? Do we have anything other than the silicon? Oh, I bet you. Hold on. Let's try this one. I bet you this one's different. I hope. I hope this is enough. If it's not, we're screwed. Because the silicon is not going to do us any damn good. Let's just put it that way. Hold on. Actually, what if... It still just registers as unknown, huh? Okay, well that's doesn't do us any damn good. All right. We're gonna have to check that probe after, but... That sounded like a frickin'... Ooh. I like the fact that you have to sort of watch where you're mining, right? Like... There it is. Calcium. Calcium? Calcium. It's freaking... I know calcium is important in a lot of things. But right now, calcium is not the thing that we need. What we actually need... Yeah, calcium, I know, for CO2 scrubbers. Well, I'm aware. My issue right now... Oh my god. What is... See if we can maybe find something here. Okay. Can I scrap that? I can. Good. A pack of screws, 2 steel plate. Okay. So the small items. One small pipe. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hell yeah. Don't hit that though. That seems like a terrible idea. One small pipe. Hey, there we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Three steel plate, 6 small. Ooh, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Aluminum plate. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting some stuff. Only thing we don't currently have is an electric motor. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I maybe scrap this? Oh yeah, we got the, oh nice, okay. Okay, we're gonna get this thing freaking built, man. Okay, we got electronics. Okay. The only thing we're missing now is a solar cell. Can I pick that up? Okay. All right, so we have stuff. Did I? Oh, I was able to put the solar panel in my pocket. Okay, good. Thank God. All right, let's go back up for a quick second. I wasn't sure if it was going to let me pick it up or not. Okay, let's go and see if we can start getting this thing put together. Because the only thing we're missing now is solar cells, but we can always come back and grab the solar cells, the extras. Let's get power going first, so that we've got active air filter, like filtration going. So. I don't. Okay, well, let's see. You know, what would really be nice is if, say, we could just use one of these existing ones, but I'm gonna probably have to take the solar panels off of it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh. Okay, well, apparently we dropped the frickin'. Well, that was unexpected. I just realized this footpath here, this is from us. Yep. We're actually making that path, chat. That is kind of cool from a physics standpoint, a video game. That is actually really cool that the more we walk back and forth, the more it, like, really drives home that path. What do you mean not enough material? Okay, hold on. Okay, what if I put this inside here? Hold on. Let's check something real quick. Because hear me out. Here's the problem, right? Here is the problem, as I see it so far. We have phosphorus too. If I don't have... Chat, how am I supposed to carry the freaking solar panels in my backpack? Chat, how am I supposed to attach these? And now I have the solar... We have a specific... We have a carry weight, don't we? That's what I thought. We actually have a carry weight, chat. Alright. Okay, alright. Hold on. We gotta get in here really quick. Okay, we're gonna... Well, this is gonna be considerably harder than I was expecting. Okay, we're gonna equip that. Way harder than I was expecting it to be. So much more difficult. Why? Okay. Used in buildings, you can repair it on a workbench. I don't have a workbench. This is also the problem. Dad doesn't have a workbench. We have a 3D printer. This is not the workbench. This is going to be a problem. Chat. If you were just joining us, I don't think you guys quite understand how much we're currently struggling. It's kind of hard. This game is not going easy on us. Not by any stretch of the imagination. This game is savage. It is brutal. It is just like... It has 0 Fs to give. Full stop. Spanking us all over the place. Okay. I'm wondering, right, so that's calcium. Calcium's great, but yeah, so paths get traced out. So this, honestly, I think from the standpoint of trying to like work your way around, you're gonna be able to create like pathways, which is kind of nice. Is that? Oh, I can't, apparently I cannot carry that. Oh, this. Okay, water bottle. That is also a water. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Inventory, we're gonna take that out. Okay. Hold on. We've got a plan. I have a plan. So, here's the issue. I need solar panels to be able to get this thing going. The issue is, though, is we do not have the carry capacity to have 5 freaking solar panels on us, which inherently then becomes an issue. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. What in the hell is this thing anyway? Oh. I grab the small circuit board. Electronic, okay. What just happened to my Twitch chat? Well, that was fun. Oh, I need to pull my helmet off before I do that. Oh, that is a... Well, we don't need the planting tool right now, so we're going to throw it in there. Okay. That seems a little bit better. I only need 3. Okay. I think we only need 5. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Aluminum plate. Steel plate. Oh, I don't have the electric motors on me either. I need 5 screws, the 2 electric motors. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is gonna suck, by the way. Okay, so I need 1 more screw. Okay. Okay, there's 6. Electric motor. Okay. Literally the only thing at this point that I'm missing. You started growing potatoes from your own poop. No, we have not. Know why we haven't? Because I'm unable to at the moment. Carrying around too much crap. Okay, so that is... Okay, so I'm just gonna throw that in there. All right, the hunger is getting real. Still needs power in an area better than 10 by 10. Okay, fine. We're gonna sleep until 5:47, almost 6 a.m. Apparently something's going on where Twitch chat's not showing, which is very, very strange. You guys are seeing me on both Twitch and on YouTube, yeah? I mean, it shows that it's so good, but... For whatever reason, there is something weird going on with with my Twitch stuff, so it's like, yeah. All right, so it is still dangerously low outside, like temperature-wise. Okay, we're gonna equip that. All right, we got some cable on us. We're gonna need the cable actually. Back on. When it says it's dangerously low, how low are we talking here? It is minus 49 degrees Celsius out there. That is fudge. That is cold. Wowza. Wow, that is flipping cold. H2O water bottle. Okay. All right. So suit battery. Do I have a spare? CO2 scrubber's not running great. Oh God, this is. Hey chat, guess what? What should we always check the overhead compartments. Always, always, always check the overhead compartments. Yeah, check your supplies. That's pretty much exactly what just happened. We just got... All right, well, at least we can, you know what? At least we can finally get some power going to the pod, all right? So this is something. Better than nothing. No, I need... Okay. I wonder if we come in here. Well, now, yeah, that seems like a bit, that's a bit of a design flaw. I will agree with you on that. Okay, throw that in there. We're going to keep the circuit board on us. We're going to need it. And we're going to grab that one. Okay, thank you. Well, we have power. What is this game about? Staying alive on Mars. It's about staying alive on Mars. It's surviving on Mars. Like the base, the alpha base where we had been set up initially was destroyed. Yet. Now, you can play this up to 4-player co-op, I do believe. Which is pretty dope. So right now, what Dad is trying to do, trying to stay alive. And what I'm hoping we can do
Sensors have detected a heavy transport unit buried within the Alpha Base hangar. Warning, radiation levels in the valley are lethal. Minimize exposure time.
Yeah, I
Retrieve
love
the
that.
vehicle to
Minimize
increase
exposure
survival
time. No
probability.
kidding. Okay. We've got an ATV now. How do we charge? Okay. Let's see if we can do this. We're gonna go 5. You know, I should be able to just pick that up, by the way. Like, does that not make sense that I should be able to actually just like I think this is a design flaw. We've got 500 cable there. We got this one here. I should be able to just pick these up and apparently not. All right. Well, drive the ATV back to, I am not driving the ATV back to Alpha Base. No. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go and charge this thing up. It's not super fast. I'm good with that. This should honestly make things a lot easier for us to get around though. Can Alpha Base be rebuilt? That's a good question. I don't know. No. Oh my God, no. Why so many bad reviews? Good question. I don't know. That is a solid question, and I don't actually have an answer for you. The issue I find lately is I don't actually trust a lot of Steam reviews anymore. And the reason I don't trust Steam reviews anymore is because people just shit on games for the dumbest reasons. Like they don't even, and some people will actually comment on a game even though they've never played it. which is also something I think is seriously, you gotta stop, because that's some bullshit too. If you haven't played the game, then shut your fucking mouth. Don't say a thing about the game, right? Because you don't know. You have zero right to say shit until you've actually played the title. Shut your mouth. Full stop. I wholeheartedly believe that. All right, so go over here for a second. This is our water. What do we need for this?
Available point for technological advancement.
Solar cell, electronics 2, electric motor 2, pack of screws 6, small pipe 3. Okay, so need. Why is this?
Not enough materials.
Okay, well, this is what we need. Steel plate 1, aluminum plate 2, small pipe 11, electric motor 3, pack of screws. Okay, electronics and cement. Okay. Why? All right, there we go. Okay, got it. How many wait, how many steel plate? Steel plate 1, electric motor 3, pack of screws 31, electronics 2. Let's grab. Nothing up there, okay. Okay, so we've got the screws. One steel plate. See, hold on. Okay, let's put that in there, and then we're going to split that off. Let's do 30. Actually, I think do 32. I think part of the problem is we've got a limited amount of weight that we can carry, which honestly I feel like should actually be sort of like shown that we've got a limited amount of weight to carry. Steel plate, solar cell. I need 5. I need 3 electric motors. Okay, let's. Okay, we have small pipe 51. Okay. Cement, okay. Electronics, okay. Okay, electric motors. Need 5 solar cells. Aluminum plate 2. Okay. Steel plate, aluminum plate. Okay, let's go and get the water built. Get this finished. So what do I think of this game? Solid. Myself, honestly, I think people are bitching for whatever reason, just for the sake of bitching. I'm enjoying it. I think it's honestly, if you like survival titles, I legit think that this is worth putting a couple of bucks in. You finally watched Tron, and what did you think? What are your thoughts? I know it's not for everybody. It's kind of the Jared Leto experience, right? Like, all right, well, it's generating water at least, so that's something. Okay, water, oxygen, methane. Not enough oxygen. Okay. A saboteur and oxygen tank is required for start. A saboteur and methane. Okay, so we need to have oxygen and methane. Okay, so we've at least got water. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. Okay, so that has its own solar panel, so that's good. Actually, Leto is fine. It was some of the other characters that annoyed me. Like Athena. It was Athena, wasn't it? It's okay, trust me. Athena annoyed the shit out of me, too. As a character, there's just something about her character that I just didn't vibe with at all, unfortunately, right? And it's honest, you know what the crazy part is? I actually think that Leto's representation of a program that wanted more was pretty solid. That's the calcium, that's the silicon. That's cement. Okay. The evil CEO and the comic relief guy. I mean, that's fair too. Okay, so we're gonna drop the phosphorus in there because I don't need to be carrying around the phosphorus right now. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna pop that off for a minute, unequip.
Oxygen source, external.
Yeah, that's fine. The jet ski lights, right? Right? Like the effects. Like just, it was, honestly, I think effect-wise, it was really well done. I also feel like, we're gonna transfer. Okay, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna consume one of those. Consume a second one. Let's do blueprint. No, inventory. Okay. I'm gonna swap the H2O out. Or equip that. Okay. We're going to equip that. Right. Yeah, let's see, how's our inventory looking right now? Okay, we've got 2 water bottles to fill. Our H2, okay, so let's, now that we've got water, I don't have, okay, we got used. Huh. Definitely gonna need some extra storage space. We got tomatoes. Okay, we're gonna equip that. Boom, done. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Let's go check our probe signal. While we have the time. Suit battery's getting a little low, but I think we can probably do without that for the time being. All right, we're just gonna drop you. All right, battery's almost up to 78%. We're gonna go find this probe. We've got ground vehicle now, right? So as long as we maintain a fairly level, decent speed, we should be all right, I think. This is definitely faster than running it. Especially considering we're already up to -5, right? So. I love that. Salvage operation. Drive ATV back to Alpha Base. Hell no, not right now. They wasted Gillian Anderson. They did, honestly, they did waste her, but in a way, it kind of worked. You know what I mean? Like, her character did kind of work. You know what I'm wondering though? So we know that this is Dillinger Systems. This is from the perspective of Dillinger Systems, right? Which, you know, Dillinger was always NCOM's, effectively, Dillinger Systems, is how NCOM was birthed, right? We know that, you know, Grandpa created MCP, right? Master Control, from the original Tron. Oh, we got to make this quick. It is about to get rapidly freaking cold out here. We got to try to make this as quick as possible. The one thing that bothers me though is we had this fantastic character in Edward Dillinger Jr., right? Who effectively is Gillian Anderson's younger brother, right? That was a Sark MCPN teaser. Yes, it was 100%. Yes, that was Sark entering into the kid. Yes. Yes, it was. That was Sark taking over the kid. All right, so you gotta make this quick.
New message.
All right, science benches. There we go. All right, let's. We gotta go. It's getting cold out here. Jeffrey Sark Dahmer. Oh yeah, right. Basically, like, god damn it. Actually, let's leave the lights off for now. Okay, so we've got the well, we've got power. Dark, you are, shh. I'm on an ATV, okay? It's not like we're walking this time, which also then saves on health, stamina, and everything else. And we have a way to charge this. So we are not totally screwed. No, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. If we can make it back, we're fine. Relax. Negative Nelly over here. You're so screwed. Listen. You don't know.
Warning.
Yep, 1 hour. Okay. Significant drop in 1 hour. You need the Cybertruck. Well, listen, we're not going for the Cybertruck right now. I am fine with what we've got. For now. We gotta hustle, though. Yeah, it's about to get really dark. Who closed cabin can handle, well, and that, yeah, no, I know the closed cabin can, but I don't know, there's no guarantee. The problem we have with the old alpha site, alpha base, is the radiation. Yeah, it keeps telling us we need to, you know, go to the alpha site, but the problem is the radiation. Did we, oh shit, did we get lost? Chat, I think we got lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Hold on. Why can't... How about...
Power, 25%.
Great, thanks.
Warning.
That's fantastic. We are nowhere near where we need to be. Name. Home. Save it. Track it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the... Oh, we're not that far. Okay, thank God. Okay. We're not that far. Oh, we're way closer than I thought. Okay, thank God. We're not dead yet. Trilogy legacy sequels seem to be a it's true, yeah.
Alert. Bad physical condition.
I know, I am aware. We're working on it. Just relax. Oh my God, we're gonna die, aren't we? Bad physical condition. Go, 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 go. I'm not trying to die. Not this time. What? What? Shit. Well, we've learned a lot. How? Oxygen depletion. Temperature dropped down too low. My body started burning through oxygen rapidly. So, oxygen depletion. %100% a thing. Oh, That's six. That's six. You know how I died this time? Chat, do you know how I died that time? I didn't have my helmet on. I opened the hatch without the helmet on, chat. Rule number 1 about space. Always make sure your goddamn helmet is on before you open the fucking door. Well, I'm an idiot. And thanks for coming along. No, you listen. Yeah, that was 100% user error. Abso-freaking-lutely user error. Yes. User error. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Listen.
I'm gonna throw that out. We got this nice, wonderful little daily deal going. You want to help out? It is not required, but it is 100% appreciated. Also, we're going to do this as well because this is a sponsored stream. Thanks to Pyramid Games for providing a review copy of Occupy Mars, the game, via keymailer. So thank you so much for that. With say lack of oxygen, listen, okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. 100%. And, by the way, if you want to check this out for yourself, there's the link right there to the Steam page. So, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Now let's get back to it. Okay, let's make sure Dad puts the goddamn helmet on like an intelligent person should. Okay, helmet is on. We are going to equip that one. We're going to equip that one. Helmet on first.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Jesus. Okay, let's do this. Going to fill. Okay. Check our inventory. Okay, O2 is filled. We have 3 water bottles that need filling. 2 battery needs to be charged as well. Okay, abandoned tablet, we're gonna use that. Small built-in accumulator 1. Okay. All right, well, this gives us a chance to do a little bit different here, right?
New item.
Ooh, nice. Right. Okay. Haha. Okay, I figured it out. Nice. Perfect. We're gonna throw that in. Grab that. Gonna grab that. Grab that. Grab the pack O screws. Thank you. Repair kit. Oh, I think we're gonna be fine on the repair kit. We'll grab the extra motors. Grab the extra. Basically anything that looks like it's extra, I'm just gonna grab it. Okay. So now we got to redo all of this crap because I was dumb. I was so dumb, man. Oh. All right. We have solar power. I do have cable on. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right, so. Okay, drop that. All right, let's get the well built. Could be worse, not sure how though. I mean, listen, at least we got to redo the day with less problems. We got to do over, chat. Okay, fill water bottle. Fill water bottle. Fill water bottle. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's how we do it. Okay. That makes sense now. You gotta actually sit here and hold it and let it replenish. This takes some time. All bottles refilled. Okay. All right, so we need a clean power board. So let's get into here. All right, so what I want to do, if I am able to, grab that suit battery. What I'm hoping I can do also, let's do this. We got the extra suit battery. We got small circuit board. Yes. All right. Okay, let's go up and see if we can fix the... Well, we already know how to fix this thing. I love the... Like, I legit love that we've got that. Okay, temp's going up slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, the temperature's going up. All right, here we go. Hop on this thing.
Sensors have detected a heavy transport unit buried within the Alpha Base hangar. Warning, radiation levels in the valley are lethal. Minimize exposure time. Retrieve
I love
the
that.
vehicle to increase survival probability.
Who are you calling Shirley? You. You know why I'm calling you Shirley? Because this is an active operation. And you're not currently helping. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Plug you into there. Okay, so you are now officially charging. This does not have storage at all. No. Right, that's fair. Okay. I love how it's like, yo, so I'm unknown, but I'm just gonna, you know, gonna be over here. Kinda, you know. Alright, so something I would love to know. Actually, you know what? Let's... Nope. One. There we go. Okay. Right there. Right on the glowy bits. We gotta punch it in the glowy bits, chat.
Available point for technological advancement.
What do we got now? Inventory. Calcium. It's all just silicon and calcium. Okay. Okay. Technological, would you prefer Barbara? I mean, right? How about Karen? I always call you Karen. Inventory. Okay, that's silicon. That is calcium. Okay. Let's grab that, please. Okay. Close that. We have nothing left up there. Nothing left up there. Okay, so we're gonna go to our little chesty chest here. Okay, I need a way to recharge batteries. So, first and foremost, unequip that. That way we can eat.
Oxygen source, external.
Yep. If it was up to me, I would choose Karen and live up to the stick. God damn. That's conviction right there. Okay. Hunger and hydration are at 100%. Our suit battery is getting kind of low, though. All right. Let's equip that back on.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
In for a penny, in for... I mean, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. 5. Okay, let's throw that in there. We're gonna keep the first... You know what? I don't think I need to be carrying all of this stuff around with me right now. One X, there we go. Damn it. Okay, well. Okay, tech tree. Requires unlocking workshop. How to...
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
Well, all right. Workshop. There we go.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
Basic building. There we go. Okay. Technology unlocked. Okay. Transformer ECU. All right. Chemistry and botany. Not too worried about that. Chemistry. All right. No. Okay. Blueprints. Chem lab. Okay. Living. Workshop. Glass plate. Pack of screw. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can get one of those. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Ooh. Actually, yes. Workshop sink. Don't care about this. Steel platform. Airlocks. Electricity. Resources. Food. Living. Okay. Holy crap. This thing's gonna be freaking huge. Damn it. Holy shit. Look at the size of this thing. It's a freaking monstrosity. Alright. Well, let's get back in here. We're gonna need some material apparently. A couple of years, warehouses. Alright. Grab that. Electronics. Cement. Motors. Medium circuit board. Yeah, sure, we'll grab that. Fire extinguisher, blowtorch. Cutting tool. I think that is everything. So insult is a language? Wow, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a hot second.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Oxygen, water connection, open side. We need an airlock. We definitely need the airlock. Okay, living. Lab HQ. Lab, no, okay. Corridors. Garage. Resources. Oh, that's not, oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Warning. Poor tool condition.
Yeah,
Repair
I already
it
know.
at the workshop table.
I can't repair it at the workshop table until the workshop table is, you know.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning. External pressure dropping.
Ooh, okay, well that's cool. No hydroponics. This is a workshop. Okay, so it's at least 6 degrees in here.
Warning. Poor tool condition.
Well, that's great.
Repair it at the workshop table.
I want to repair at the workshop table, but the problem is no wall.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
I don't know. I want it. Okay, so it won't. I have the chem lab. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Power supply inactive.
Stabilizing pressure.
Okay, so something I just came to realize. That building is effectively useless. As is. What time is it? It is way too late in the day for us to be going on a, yeah. So we're gonna just hop off of that. We're just gonna let that keep charging. Okay, so the one thing I need to be able to figure out, though. Air and water, you're good. Well, and that's kind of it, right? Like, I need to be able to run air and water over to that, but we don't have, we're not at the capacity for making water yet. Which is problematic to say the least. Yeah, let's, okay, H2O. H2O. I want to organize this CO2. O2. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay. Inventory. Let's swap that out for that. Okay. I need to find a way to detected heavy transport unit buried within the Alpha Base hangar. Warning, radiation levels in the valley are lethal. Minimize exposure time. Retrieve the vehicle to increase survival probability. Blah, blah, blah. Robots, vehicles. Okay, so it shows the power level of the quad as it's charging. That's good. All right, radar. All right, so materials. Basic shredder, bathroom capsule, battery pack, battery rack. Battery rack is developed to power backup batteries for crew members at the base. Specially designed charging slots are capable. Okay, so this really is quite in depth. Chemistry. Water electrolysis, splitting water into hydrogen and oxygen, basic. Oh, okay. Technology unlocked workshop. Okay. Transformer ECU.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Okay. So if I go into my inventory. Okay, there we go. Repair. That used one of our repair kits. I want to know, how do I charge that? Like, does that make sense? I want to know how to charge the... Wait, there's gotta be a way to charge this, right? Like, does that not look like it should be... Oh, it is literally the CO2 scrubber. 3D printer. Right, what do I need to say? Spectral detector 1, blowtorch, jackhammer 1, air compressor. What is the air compressor? Carbon dioxide bottle. Aluminum plate. Repair kit. Fuse. Okay, so... Not 3D printing anything anytime soon, that's for damn sure. But I was kind of hoping, believe it or not, was that I would be able to just charge the battery. Okay, so if I disconnect you for a second. Suit battery, oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. So I can use this to charge the suit battery as well. Oh, thank God. That is good to know. While we barely have enough daylight left. It's slow charging now. We're come on. Can I max out the battery to 100%? Oh, come on. Oh my God. Okay. Connect that cable in. Just continue to let that charge. Okay, suit battery is maxed out. All right, that is honestly a lot better that we can do that. All right, so let's do this then. We're gonna swap that battery out. And we're gonna see if we can do, we're gonna do the other battery. Yo, Turner, how you doing? It's been a second. Hope you're well, man. Thanks for coming on out. I just need this to, come on, 33, yeah. Just a little extra juice, man. Like, get us up to 50% on this one. I gotta get that workshop off. Are you winning? I mean, winning is debatable. Hi, Kaizen. How are you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out a way to recharge my charge the suit battery, and it looks like we figured it out. Thank God
Source
for...
empty.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I kind of figured that was going to go. All right, well, we'll just do that. Well, that source empty. Yeah, because it's a solar panel, and the solar panel is... All right, we're gonna equip that.
Oxygen source external.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Back in the pod for the night. What time is it anyway? Need some encouragement? What do you need encouragement for? Last time was his fault. I mean, last time I died, it was my fault. It's true. That is 100% true. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep until midnight. It says we don't need this sleep. I call bullshit. My PC went bust and I'm scared repair service can't fix it. Okay, I can see how that would be very problematic. I can definitely see how that would be a problem. Okay, so the quad actually reset to 72, so that's good. 02, 1200. Oh, this thing has its own 02. Wait, what time is it right now? It is... Ooh, okay. Hopefully only the power supply. Well, I mean, the thing is, well, they can fix it. It's just a matter they have to replace the power supply. My recommendation is don't get overly concerned about it. Just be like, you know what, like, just accept that it's like, yeah, you know what, like this did happen and it sucks. That. Okay, that is not the one I want. Okay. So that means that's... So why isn't the ATOM working? Damn it. All right, doesn't matter. I can still see both Twitch and YouTube. Okay. I need to go grab a short break. Talk amongst yourselves. Discuss what you think it's... I mean, the thing is, though, is like, any of this stuff, it's got a lifespan, right? Like how... Okay, how old is your PC? Before I go on break, Rap Turner, how long have you had the PC? And how long, on average, does it run for? Like, when it's running, is it running? Do you leave it on for like days on end? 5 years. Okay, so it's 5 years old. How many hours a day are you using it? Or how many hours a day does it run? Do you turn it off? Right? Like 8 hours. Okay. Now, is that you using it 8 hours, or is that it's turned on for 8 hours? Because even if you're not using it, right, like, if it's still turned on, and it also depends on the power supply too. This is why I won't use anything below a platinum rated power supply. I will never use anything below a platinum. 8 hours using. Okay. Do you turn it off at night? Okay. Depending on the power supply manufacturer and the standard that it is, there's like bronze, gold, and platinum. I do believe that there's one above that. I'm not sure. I think it's fairly new. It also depends on the size of the power supply too, right? So manufacturer, size, and the rating. Number one, if it does not have a rating on that power supply, you're lucky you got 5 years out of it. That thing could have gone and taken stuff out, right?
Warning.
Oh, there we go. There's the cold weather warning. There's the cold weather warning. All right, yeah. Anyway, neither here nor there. Always get, if your system is supposed to be rated for a power supply that says like an 850, always get 1,000 watt. There's a reason. Yeah, and honestly, you are usually better to keep it on. This is true. We've got a dust storm. We have a storm coming in, chat. Show the storm on. There's the alpha site, by the way. That's alpha base. You know what? Just in case, because I'm gonna go grab break because I gotta go use the bathroom. We'll continue this conversation in a few more moments. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Get up, go use the bathroom, grab yourselves a snack, and I'll meet you. Yeah, it is actually better to keep it on, honestly. I'll be back in a few moments.
Oxygen, 75%. Warning. Warning.
All right, chat, we're back. Oh, warning, lightning detected. Of course. Watch out, thunderstorm is to see. So, these thunderstorms on Mars, by the way, completely different than the ones that we have here on Earth. Reboots, installs, updates, programs, so bits aren't left behind. Yeah. I do remember reading years ago about limited times to boot down Windows over years of usage. No idea if that's connected. No, not really. Well, so here's the thing. My gaming rig, the streaming rig, is only on when I'm streaming. Other than that, that PC is off. It is a single purpose PC. It is only used to run the streaming equipment of the cameras. Other than that, I'm not using it. It is off, right? So it runs while I'm streaming, and that's it. So if I stream for 4 hours or 5 hours, that is the only time that PC is on. Otherwise, it is turned off. And it is actually on its own power circuit. The gaming rig runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It only gets I only turn it off. I only turn it off when I'm installing new hardware or when I'm going to be away for an extended period of time. I turn the screens off at night, but the PC itself does not get turned off. It runs nonstop. By the way, you guys know that this storm is rough, man. Just for the record, this storm is rough. There's a way. Transformer. Oh, okay. Living. Chem lab. Incubator. I don't need any of that stuff. Corridors. All right, so I don't want to go out. It's the power supply rating. So there are bronze rated power supplies, there are gold rated power supplies, and there are platinum rated power supplies. So the platinum, the gold, or the bronze is the overall rating of the power supply. Now here's the thing: when you start working on like the different ratings of power supplies, it does affect the overall price of the power supply. Okay, we're gonna unplug that. Okay. And I'm going to press and hold to replenish. So a platinum rated power supply, like say a 1000 watt platinum rated power supply, is going to be much more expensive than a gold rated 1000 watt power supply. Right, so okay, there's a reason we came in here, because I want to swap the battery out again. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're recharging the suit battery before we go anywhere. We are not going anywhere until I recharge this goddamn suit battery. All right, so and now is the time, considering, yeah, you see how fast it's charging with the sun directly on it. So come on. Okay, 75. There we go. Yeah, I want to make sure that the suit battery goes up. We're I guess honestly, we're gonna follow the prompt here. We'll do this. We'll get the suit battery charged up, and then we're gonna head to the probe. We're gonna find that probe. We're gonna get the data off the probe. We're gonna see what else we've got available there too. Okay, we're gonna plug that back into there, right? No. Hold on. Oh, socket. Okay. Enter. 93%. We're good. All right, let's. Okay, we got plenty of time now to get across to where the probe signal is. So we're gonna head that way. We've got water. We've got Sparrow 2. Finally done with work, not really, but everything calmed down. How's occupation going? It's not occupation. We've already died 6 times. Last time was my own fault. I forgot. I didn't have my helmet on when I opened the hatch. And atmosphere immediately got sucked out of the capsule and Dad died. Like, immediate asphyxiation. It was no bueno, let's just put it that way. Oh. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Ow. By the way, for the record, I just want to reuse some of this stuff. All right, hold on. Ugh. The banded tablet. All right, I'll take that. MRE, thank you. Take it, short. All right, what do we got in here? Dad's kind of getting distracted a little bit, but you know. You never know. We might find something good, okay? Like, nothing there. Gas canisters. Okay, so this is working. All right, let's hit that probe signal. Okay, so we were able to find a couple of things. Listen, we have VR glasses. What about VR helmets with air regulators for space sims? Plays the space game, temporarily forgot the name, knows to wear helmets in toxic atmosphere. Yeah, right, yeah. Meanwhile, guess what Dad doesn't do when we're playing Star Citizen? Forget to make sure the helmet is on before we step outside the goddamn airlock. Hey, we're on Mars. I'm like, it's got a slight CO2 atmosphere. It'll be fine. Nope. Definitely not fine. Oh, God. Man, this terrain is rough, man. And this, I like the fact that they're actually also, like, you notice there is, like, a slightly lower gravity than Earth's gravity, right? Just with the bounce and everything. Not unless you're operating a robot in a vacuum. I mean, more than a slight well, and that's the thing. Like, there's a noticeable difference in the gravity. Okay, no, probe first. We can always hit some of this other stuff before we head back. I am alone here. Yes. Because we were on an alpha site, and the alpha site got destroyed. One of Mars's infamous dust storms came in, and as a pod was taking off, and we kind of died. We didn't die, but the rocket came back down in the dust storm on top of, 38% of, yeah, exactly. Came down on top of Alpha Base and completely wiped it out, and I missed the escape shuttle. I missed the escape. So, Dad's stuck on Mars, and this is what we're doing. This is where we're at. So right now, I'm out trying to scavenge items from other like... Oh my God, look at the size of these solar panels. God damn, all right. Yeah. Took me 4 attempts to get out of the base. Nope. I don't want to be closed in it, bro. Close me in the goddamn shit. Yep. Nope, nothing. All right. I mean, Chad, I think we found our casket. Found our tomb. I don't really need organic waste right now. Oh, no. God. You know what? Listen. It would probably keep me alive. Or it'd just be an icy tomb and nobody would ever find my body. I think this looks to be like a workshop or something, I think. I don't know. Let's see what we got going on here. Oof. Wow, this thing is old AF. Holy crap, this thing is so old. Oh my god, this is ancient, bro. Gas canisters. All right, let's check. Nothing. Nothing. Shit. All right, well, nothing there. God damn it. Keep on keeping on. Arc Raiders on Mars. Listen, this isn't, I mean, kind of, but without the shooty bang bang. We don't have any shooties. Oh, a suit battery. Yes. Hell yeah, I will definitely take an extra suit battery. I'm not gonna turn that on. We are definitely not on our way back home, by the way. Let me be perfectly clear. We're not on our way back home right now. Okay, auction bottle. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Oh, here we go. Okay, out we go. Time is it? Oh, we got to get going back. We are not wasting any time this time. We cannot afford to waste time. As we already found out, when it gets cold, the suit battery discharges really quickly because it's trying to keep our core body temperature up. We are not wasting any time. We are getting the hell out of here and going back. As you can tell, this is not the fastest mode of transportation either. Yeah, there's the probe. Already here. Closet mirror, I see. Hey. Hey. What do you mean closet mirror? What kind of BS is that? Yeah, it's already starting to get cold. Awesome. Love it. This is great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, wow, that's just great. And before we get ourselves lost here, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Crack it, please. With that. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed. Huzzah! We're on our way. Besides environment? It's Mars. What dangers would... If we were to be on Mars today, trying to colonize Mars, what dangers would we have outside of environmental and occupational hazard? Do we... This is Mars. Everything in this game is science-based, like what we currently have for technology, science. This isn't some grand future. This is like maybe a decade into the future kind of idea. So what would we have that would be a danger outside of environmental on Mars? No aliens, no ghosts, no, just freaking environment bullshit. Environmental, oh my God, please don't die. Please don't die. Yeah, it's just the environment. So the radiation, the systems that with the dust storms and the static and, you know, the static electricity and like the static buildup, lack of oxygen, you know, water, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any ghosts, no weirdness, no, this is all like scientifically based, so. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, well, that's familiar. We already passed by that anyway, so. Glad to see that we've got... Oh, this is gonna suck, by the way. Because it's already getting cold. And we're gonna have to hike this way. Suit battery is still good. Hydration's getting a little... We'll have to fix hydration here shortly. We got a couple extra freaking, we got an extra H2, we've got an extra oxygen tank. Fudge! Oh, the environment in this? Oh, dude. Could you? It is Mars, man. God, we're already close. Oy. I need to build some storage, though. All right, we're back to the oh, thank God. All right. Oh, thank God. We're not gonna die this time. Chat, we did it. We made it back. The environment would kill us. Close it. Thank God. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh. All right, well, we're gonna unequip that first.
Oxygen source external.
Oh, thank God. All right. Let's get into here. Throw that in. Oh, yeah. So we have a. Apparently, we got some. We got an MRE too. We'll throw that in there. What? Are we already... Looks like we're just about maxed out on a bunch of stuff. Oh, shit on a stick. Okay. That battery needs to be charged. Okay, so first and foremost, let's get ourselves, consume the MRE. We'll get ourselves a little nom-noms there. All right, that takes care of hunger. Industrial energy converter, spectral detector 3, methane pyrolysis. Let's go. Okay, we're going night vision. All right. Work with that. Perfect. Okay, inventory. Bandit tablet. Use. Oh. Ooh. 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 Well, extension. Blueprint needed. Industrial energy converters. Requires performing reaction silicon purification. Lithium ion batteries. Lithium ion battery technology guarantees safe way to condense energy. Workbench. That's what I needed. Oh, thank you.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Mm-hmm. Suit software patch. To assist the user when using the workbench. Okay. Device that significantly increases the range of the tablet. Also good. All right. More efficient panels. Increase the efficiency of the solar panels. Okay. Pump. An in-between building between the well and others has one inlet and outlet for oxygen, water, or methane. Okay, CO2 scrubber. Carbon dioxide filter turning into... Ooh, there we go. Hi, TVL. How are you? Small corridor. Okay, we're going to need that small corridor.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
Mechanics. Requires performing reaction silicon purification. Oh, that's got to be chemistry, right? Botany. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so blueprint needed, industrial energy converters. Okay, so we're gonna Scheiße. Right, mechanics. So I can't do the detector 2. Okay, grinder 1. Blueprint unlocked, ATV. Okay. Requires unlocking technology. Small built-in accumulator 1. Alright, well, we'll take the grinder.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
Box to store rocks. Bigger inventory. Night vision. We already have night vision, but I can't do... Oh, I can't do anything with the... Get the blueprint unlocked. Actually, hold on. Let's do... Okay, so we got a medium circuit board here. I've got an O2 bottle that I need to refill, so we're going to refill the O2. All right, so... Okay, all the O2 is filled. A couple more fuses. Okay, the fuses I can put in. All right, let's throw the fuses in here. I don't need to be carrying around five freaking fuses on me. Well, No, apparently I'm gonna have to. And the medium circuit board as well. God damn it, Bobby. Pen drive. Okay, we've got this pen drive. What is this? Data file. Insert into... I need the chemistry workbench in order to use... God. Of course. Folks, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And welcome to Occupy Mars. T-Vale streaking for 25, by the way. And I happened to notice that earlier, Sleepy Developer had streaked for 35. Y'all really seem to like your streaking, by the way. Okay. Inventory. We're going to throw that on. Thank you. Okay, the battery is fine for the time being. We're...
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Well, I'm glad that your day's not going too badly. That is good to hear. It is minus 53. No, we're gonna wait. It is way too cold out there. Holy crap. I think we'll just stay in the nice warm temperatures here for the time being, because holy crap on a cracker. That is flipping cold. We're sleeping anyways. It's only an hour. Fine. Bet it. Perfectly acceptable. Game save. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Oh, she's still chilly. Brisk minus 47 degrees Celsius. Okay, we're just gonna... There we go. Sun is coming up. Panel for the water extractor is already working. That's good. I feel like we placed this building in the worst place possible. We should have put it over there, close to where the well is. This has not been our finest moment, by the way, chat, just for the record. And before we get too far into this, let's go with H2O. We're going to put that one instead. All right, there we go.
Oxygen source external.
Yep. Thank you. I need... Oh, we're gonna get some more of that. Okay. I'm it back on.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Okay, so I've got a suit battery that needs to be charged.
Low temperature warning.
Fine, shelter. We're fine. It's only minus 40. It's no longer hurting us, chat. Okay, we stepped out of the module a little too soon, okay? Today was the first time in about 9 to 10 days my area got... Hey, I mean, yeah, we're currently sitting at minus 6. We went... Listen, the temperature went from minus 28 to minus 5. That is a 23-degree difference. I will take it all day, any flippin' day. Hell yeah. So far, I'm going to say this. I know this game seems to have gotten quite a bit of heat on Steam, and I think a lot of the negative feedback comes from its early access phase. Occupy Mars is now in its full 1.0 release. So, and I gotta say, like, myself personally, I'm rather enjoying it. I think what a lot of the problem might be for some people is this game is difficult. It's not going to hold your hand. It does not hold your hand in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it does completely the opposite of holding your hand. It will tear your arm off at the shoulder and try to beat you to death with it. Which, in of itself, is not necessarily a terrible thing, but... Okay, so we're going to put that one back in there. All right, we're going to hold and replenish this one. Then we've got a couple of different batteries that are all charged up. And then we're good. Our hydration and hunger are up, so we're good there. We have to get this thing going, though. Our workshop building, we need to get this thing going. But in order to do that, I need some more. I need some more blueprints unlocked. So we're gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna plug you in. Okay, we're gonna close that. And Dad is going to come over here and we are going to refill. Got one bottle to all bottles. Really? Well, all right then. I'm fucking totally down for that. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Actually, hold on. Let's check our vehicle. What do we got here? Vehicles. 56%. Wait, where in the hell is the rover, bro? Mars truck, empty. It's not charged either. The heavy Okay, so the heavy rover is what we need. That's what it's been telling us over here. That's what the 1760. Okay, so we're not taking the ATV. We're doing this on foot. We're going to do this one on foot, chat. It is only 9:30 a.m. So we're doing this a little more traditionally. It is the old-fashioned way. We're gonna run across the open sands of Mars for it. Because here's the thing, ultimately, I don't think that there would be a way to, I don't think you can drive both vehicles back. So I'm not going to even attempt to do that. We're going to run this across. The character animation's a little janky, but now, the thing about the, we got to be careful about coming in here too, because it's heavy radiation in the zone. So we're going to have to be really quick about this. But this tipper is going to be kind of important, I think. So it's just a matter of getting across the sands here. And trying not to die in the process. I can't make a better suit. Better suit is not currently not currently available. How large is the map? Is this the entire globe of Mars or just flat Mars like proper Earth? I hate the fact that you said that. To be fair, I don't actually know the entire scope of the map. Other than it's big. I don't know if we have the entirety of the planet of Mars or not. But so far from what we've experienced, there is a very large chunk of Mars. Like that. Just, I know you're just saying, but I don't think I don't have the technology in order to do that yet. Unfortunately. External pressure, external oxygen. Oh my God. If you have 20 square miles, that's a lot though. If you have 20 square miles of Mars, that's a lot. Let's be honest. I can run a whole D&D campaign in 20 square miles. That's what I mean, right? Like it's a big ass freaking map. If that's, even if it's only 20 square, if it is above that, sweet Christmas. You know what? We should have brought the ATV. I'm an idiot. What the hell was that? Iron. Well, look at that. Dad found iron. Just sitting there on the ground. I didn't even have to do squat. Aluminum. Silicon. Iron. Okay, hold on. I want to... Water-bearing places out of range. I mean, that's fair. The fact that I'm even finding stuff out here is incredible. Alice Chasma. Oh, there we go. We found... So we're finding actual places on Mars. So that's kind of cool. Hey, selling Mars real estate? Yeah. Hey, hit me up. I've got an incredible deal on some lakefront property. Hit me up. Listen. One-time investment of $50,000, okay? Really don't think that's that much for a piece of lakefront property on Mars. I think it'll be great. No bugs, no critters, no snakes, nothing. You know, that's right. It's beachfront, man. Well, no. Lakefront. Where's the lake? What kind of acid is the lake made of? Listen, why are you asking questions? Why do you doubt my lakiness? Why are you doubting my lakiness? $1 an acre. No. 50K. Listen, a one-time payment. One-time payment. 50,000. By the way, I'm going to throw that down. I do not exactly. I'm not providing transportation. You got to get your own ass there too. That's right. 50,000 only gets you the piece of property. You got to get your ass there. I don't cover your moving expenses or any of that crap. That is all on you. That is 100% on you. Woo. I mean, listen, you want to develop some condos, this might not be a bad idea. Get in on the ground floor, right? Like, come on. CO2 scrubbers, huh? Yeah, we're gonna need that calcium for some CO2 scrubbers. Don't mind me. I'm trying to, listen, I've got a 3D printer that I got to start loading material into so it can start making me some things. I was not expecting, you know what? Maybe we should have brought the ATV. God damn it. Mistakes were made, okay? Yeah, we're not really that far away. Battery is good. Hydration is good. Hunger is good. Stamina, health, oxygen, all good. We do not want to be wasting too much time, though. There we go, more iron. Good, 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 good. These are all raw materials for crafting, so. And I don't have to break rocks. It's just, where do you send the money? Through my PayPal. I'll have my lawyer draw something up. Make sure you get a copy of the paperwork, okay? Okay, so this place is a heavily irradiated zone. Here's the old alpha base. As you can see, it is not in the greatest of condition. I mean, yeah, listen, set something up with your buddy Elon, right? You know, like, or talk to Daddy Bezos, right? Like, I hope to God that we don't have to freaking fix anything up here. Oh, yeah, no, it's just a little fixer-upper, you know, it's no big deal. I want my freaking space truck, man. Place is a radiation zone. I don't want to be in here too much longer than necessary, you know what I mean?
Diagnostic. The truck has no battery installed. A functional battery has been detected inside the hangar. Step 1. Install the battery. Step 2.
Oh! All right, well, we just got to take it. Oh, God. Wow, it is very unhappy with me right now. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay, sweet Jesus. Clear debris and install truck. Oh, okay. Let's clear the debris. You gotta clear the debris, chat. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Are there old Mars landers in the game? Soviet ones? NASA? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. All right. Do I have another health pack? I don't. Do it. Oh, shit. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Inventory. Aluminum plate. Fuse. Where'd the battery go? Vehicle traction battery. Okay. Okay. In we go. In we go. Clear debris and install truck battery. I already did. Truck battery is already installed. Told me to park the ATV. Why won't it let me in the goddamn thing? Oh my god. This Mars is just inspired by real, not an accurate model. Why would you ask AI? Why would you not actually go and look at the stuff from the developer? What the fuck does AI know? You do realize AI doesn't actually openly have active access to everything on the internet, right? There's a reason for that. Never ask AI. That is a terrible... Just checks it for... AI cannot actually be trusted to give you all of the information. Now, yes, it is probably inspired by real. But seeing as how humans have not been to Mars, we don't have a 100% accurate depiction of what things would be like on Mars. I don't trust AI to give me accurate information on anything. Full stop. Do not, will not. Right. So clear debris, install truck battery. We installed the truck battery. Park ATV on truck bed. AI knows stuff. I still don't trust it. Yeah, so if AI has anything to do with landscapes, it is blending all Mars landscapes. I mean, I'd say they probably did a fairly bang up job. Seriously. Okay, so we took some damage. My health got hammered. We're gonna run over here. Dad's gonna pick some stuff up as we continue to run back to base. And then we're gonna grab a health kit. I love that. Clear debris. Install truck battery. We did that. Yo, stop mouth breathing, sir. Stop the mouth breathing. Okay, just. Okay, yeah. Sure. I'll take that. Thank you. Install a rocket. Rocket fuel. I don't know what I'm going to use the rocket fuel for. I'll be honest. I don't think we're not making rockets yet. Not even close to making rockets yet, chat. Okay, let's grab circuit board. Small circuit board. Okay. Big circuit board. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. First aid kit. Oh my God. Thank you. All right. MRE. Okay. Yep. Organic waste, that's not gonna do me any damn good right now. All right, we've got to hustle. Consume. All right. Okay. We've got to move. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Hydrocarbon fuel, high temps. So if low amounts used, could warm yourself. We didn't colonize Sahara yet, but going to Mars, why? Why not? Because then we legitimately become an extraplanetary species. Yeah, rocket fuel is kind of made of O2. There's a lot of oxygen used in making of, yeah. We already live on our own planet. Honestly, colonizing, like spreading out and living in the Sahara isn't really that much of a major accomplishment. Not nearly as important of an accomplishment to humanity as, say, moving out to a totally different planet within our solar system. Colonizing outside of our actual planet is a massive step forward for humanity. You're right. The environment of the Sahara is similar to what we see on Mars. With the exception that the atmosphere won't fucking immediately kill you. The Sahara Desert is not a one-way trip. Good testing ground. Good testing bed. High winds, dust storms, yeah. I mean, the Sahara would be a good place to test some of this equipment. To handle the rigors. Okay, we've got to get back. In fact, oh my God, just run, brud. Run, brud. The desert. Sahara is Arabic for desert. The desert? Yeah, the Sahara Desert. The desert. Yes. Exactly. The desert. Yeah, I know. 1 hour. We're almost there. Okay, come on. I'm working on it. We are not dying out here today. We've only died 6 times. I'd like to keep that count down into the single digit. Yeah, low temperature warning. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Find shelter. I'm working on it. Need my stamina to go up? We're taking damage because of how cold it is. Cheese quesadilla? I.e. quesadilla, you mean queso. We're gonna die like just outside the door. I swear to God. Yeah, I need my heart. Yeah. I know my heart rating, my heartbeat's like just queso is Spanish Mexican for cheese. Yeah. Cheese queso. Yeah. I know it's maddening, isn't it? I know we're in bad physical condition. I'm trying to get us there before we die. Go, 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 go. So cheese troita. Yeah. Kinda, yeah, there you go. We're gonna die of a heart attack, by the way. I think that's what's gonna happen. Let me in. Oh my God, let me in. Holy crap, let me in, please. Really? Remember when I said we were gonna die at the door? We died at the door. We died at the door, chat. Well, there's 7. 7 times we've died. Yeah, literally closed the door, then died. Take ATV, fix the thing, come back. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, I've got 2 health kits on me.
Oxygen source, external pressure dropping.
Okay, gonna consume that.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
It's a little chilly out here.
Low temperature warning.
Of course it is. I love that. Low temperature, find shelter. Okay, well, fine. God damn, you can't do anything. This will just save the game. I'm just saving the game at this point. My bruh. Saving, there we go, okay. Now we should be able to get the hell out of here and do something. Okay, inventory. Okay. Suit battery charge. There we go. See, we're going to start charging that suit battery up. God damn it, Bobby. I'm so mad about it. Okay. We're going to take the ATV. That's the only way to do this. We've got an extra health kit on us. We're gonna zip across here really quick. Okay, let's. $65. This game is rough, man. This game will not hold your hand, and it has 0 Fs to give about how you feel. Mars is rough. This is like literally the ultimate survival experience. You know what? I'm actually glad though. Kind of glad. Like this game's gonna, man, we're definitely gonna have to spend some time with this one, I think. All right, so swap that out. Okay. All right, let's. All right, let's. Dad's just gonna. I'm gonna let that charge a little bit before we go. So we're just gonna wander around here and pick some rocks up. Rocks are kind of important. This is all material that's needed for crafting things through the 3D printer. Okay, all the H2O is all filled. Okay, so all the water is filled. We're just gonna collect some rocks here. And let the solar panel do its job. I need to build an extension, and actually I need to build another docking collar on that.
Suit power, 75%.
Excuse me? Alright, that's fine, whatever. We have 2 fully charged batteries, so it's not really a big deal. Let's get over here. Dad wants to collect the things, okay? Aluminum, alright, well, that's... Iron, there we go. All right. Just start collecting some of the raw material up here that we can. I think this is actually fairly important to have some of this material anyway. We landed in an area that was fairly devoid of some of this, other than the larger rocks. Silicon. Okay. All right, we're going back for that rover, by the way. We're 100% heading across for that. This would definitely, by the way, for the record, this would definitely be easier in co-op. Yeah, more than one body. I think this would be a lot easier. We're out here picking rocks right now, chat. I know it's not necessarily the most thrilling gameplay, but I need the battery to... Need the battery on the ATV to charge up a little bit better. You know what I really wonder? I wonder... if there would be a way to colonize Mars in a fashion that would allow you to set up like atmospheric condensers and everything, and actually start generating an atmosphere on Mars. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually be kind of dope. Okay, so we're just gonna close this up for a minute here. Yep, there you go. Okay, yep, okay. And then, no. We're gonna go to inventory. Okay, do that. Yep. Okay. Silicon, calcium, iron, aluminum, and iron. Okay. Okay, first aid kit. Okay, yeah, let it print that out. Okay, there we go. Nice. Small pipe, iron, aluminum plate. Okay, steel plate, iron, right? Glass plate. Okay, solar cell. Screws. Okay, electronics. Cement. Ooh. Repair kit, ATV crate. Box of circuits and pen drives. Box for circuits and pen drives. Box for chemical supplies. Rover oxygen tank. Okay. Let's I think we're ready. Let's double check our vehicle here. 69. All right. Well, I think that's about as good as it's going to get. By the way, this thing only moves at like 22 kilometers per hour. So we're not breaking any speed records, but we're definitely going to get there a lot sooner than we did last time. So, okay. Drive ATV back to Alpha Base. Yes. Okay, so I was supposed to be on the ATV for this. It's interesting. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, no, it'll be smart. Why would I leave the vehicle? That's dumb. Why would I do that? This game plays buttery smooth, by the way. Now, let me be clear about that. This plays really smoothly. All right, so definitely doing this considerably faster than we did going over the first time when we were on foot. I think this was the problem. We didn't take the ATV over. Okay, so we just loaded into a new area. I just noticed that it's loading it in by chunks, so yeah, I'm taking the ATV. I am taking it. I didn't want to. I felt like it, you know, I didn't want to run the risk that you end up without the ATV, right? Because I feel like this is a nice little vehicle for getting around on some of this stuff. Oh. Okay, but we just let stuff load in a little. This looks like vehicle based. Sheesh. That looks like hell. I don't even know the context of what happened back there. All I know is it looks like hell. Aha, there we go. That's what I was looking for right there. You know what would have actually been really cool? While this is inspired by Mars in reality, what would have been even cooler is if they had actually used the telemetry and mapping data that we have from Mars. I think that would have been actually freaking cool. Organic waste. Some of this we might come back for. Okay, let's go up to, I just want to see if there is a pad up here or something. It does not seem to be. It's kind of hoping. No, damn it. All right. I was kind of hoping maybe there would have been like, all right, fair enough. There's two storage. You know what? It doesn't matter. We don't need the storage containers. We don't need the storage containers. We're just gonna head straight across here. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. You see ERA freaking, there's the launch pad. One of.
Diagnostic. The truck has no battery installed. A functional battery has been detected inside the hangar. Step 1. Install the battery. Step 2. Dock the ATV on the truck bed.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna pound back one of the first aid kits right now. Okay, good. Back in. Oop. All right. Okay, what is not working here right now? We cleared the debris, right? Hold on, I bet you, I swear to God. Nope, that's fine. So how is this? Okay, so here's the problem. You guys notice what's going on, right? Coming back for this after. We're just gonna head back. I don't have time to be dicking around with that truck right now. I'm not dying again. Not this time. Nope. We've got the battery. The battery is actually charged. So that makes 0 sense. Because the battery is charged. The debris has been cleared from the truck. We have the ATV there. It's like clear debris and install truck battery. We cleared debris. Well, yeah, that's kind of gonna have to be it, I think. I'm definitely not gonna do it right now. Not with the cold weather rolling in, right? This thing's gonna need charge too. So when I get back, I'm literally gonna plug it in and let it juice whatever it can in the short term. That pisses me off. Mars is always, yeah, no, Mars is, well, I mean, realistically, Mars is actually cold, right? That's kind of the danger. This would 100% be a realistic danger for anybody involved. Okay, the one thing I've come to realize too is that the colder it gets, the faster the battery discharges on this too. Well, the thing is though, is actually Mars gets far more solar radiation than we do, but that's also because it has a very weak atmosphere and has almost no magnetosphere. So it does not have a protective shield over it like we do. Right, so it actually gets hit with far more dangerous solar radiation than Earth does, right? Yeah, no, it does get less solar heat, yes. Mind you, I mean, if you get into some of the southern hemispheres during their like in around the equatorial regions of Mars, they measure temperatures upwards of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And in some of the southern hemisphere regions of Mars, it gets up as high as 95 Fahrenheit. So I don't know. I mean, there is definitely a climate there. But nighttime shit gets real fucking cold real fast because there's almost no goddamn atmosphere. And the CO2 atmosphere that it has is very, it's very limited. It's very light, you know? Come on, man. Come on. We're not into dangerous freaking temperatures yet, but we're getting there. It's getting close. I feel like this was a much longer route than how we got to the base. Okay, we got to be careful coming up and oh my god, up and over. Oh god. Oh. Space ATV. Oof. Well, we didn't die. We didn't die. We're fine. This is fine. We didn't die. That's all that matters. We didn't die. And we're gonna make it before we do. And before we even get the dangerous temperatures messages, so thank God. Holy crap. Yeah, there we go. Significant, yeah, expect a significant temperature drop in 1 hour. Yeah. We got it. Trust me. We're aware. Alright, and oop. No. You just, never mind. You stop your crap, sir. I don't want to hear your crap. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, one MRE down the hatch. CO2 scrubber. Emergency power, auction production lower than consumption, reserves depleting. Alright, suit battery is... Alright, that's not too bad. I've got a full suit battery. We've got... Let's actually fill that one. Tank. Okay. Alright. There we go. What time is it? Ah, it is actually just about the right time to do this. Can't sleep in a chair more than 8 hours. All right, well, that's what you think. All right, so by doing this, this saves it. Thank God. Suit power 50%. Oh. Okay, so the one thing, the one thing I don't like is that it does the sort of the weird little. Okay, so it is. Okay, so sun is coming up. Means this should start getting light shortly. All right, anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because we got to get out of here. Gotta go. It is 5:43. Dad needs to get himself situated to start on some dinner, get the doggies out and get them, you know, all taken care of. Get them, you know, out for their walks and such. But I do want to take a quick moment to say thank you to all of you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry about the fact that we had things drop out earlier. The internet kind of tanked on us, and it really wasn't anything that I had any direct control over. It just one of those, hey, it happens. Sometimes the internet goes down, and you guys are kind of left holding the bag for a couple of minutes while I got everything back up and running. Thank you again to Pyramid Games and Keymailer for providing a copy of Occupy Mars. I really do appreciate it. It is an interesting title. I personally do like it. It has 0 F's to give about how you feel. It is not going to hold your hand. It is going to be hard. And a lot of things need to be unlocked in order for you to work your way through the tech tree. So you've got to be willing to put in the time at a slow pace. I feel like that's the only way. You got to come into it slow paced, because if you're trying to come in and expect things to just sort of, you know, like whip through super fast, you're going to be greatly disappointed. But if you're going into it with the mindset of this is going to take time, it is going to be slow moving, especially at the very start, yeah, just enjoy the process, enjoy the time, explore Mars, build yourself up, try to get your ass off the planet, I guess is the best way to look at it. Yeah. So again, Occupy Mars chat. Tomorrow we are going to be back. We'll be back, but we're coming back for Coffee and Chrome in the AM. We're going to be jumping into American Truck Simulator because ATS hit its 10th anniversary today. Yeah, just honestly, seriously, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go and raid Loken Plays. Loken is currently messing around in the verse. When you get over to Loken's channel, if you could please copy and paste that into their chat when I send you out. Not getting off the planet would need a smaller rocket to get off planet but back to Earth. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Listen, I don't know. I might have to mess around with it a little bit, but chat. I will see you back here tomorrow for American Truck Simulator and Coffee and Chrome. Enjoy your Monday night. Cheers, everybody.